dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. The baseline, Jay. The Thunder with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Williams against Durant from deep. Holmgren. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Cole, a screen on Dort. Lets it go. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Dort outside, pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That three's off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. 4-point game. Here's Durant. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Off target from the wing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Holmgren. Dort outside. Banked it in off the glass. So Dort's got 5 now.
That's a tremendous contest from the defender, but Lou Dort just better than that.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Dort. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Dort. 5 points in the game. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. It's intercepted! Outside Booker. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Durant. Dort grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Williams misses. Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. O'Neal passes to Dunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Booker. 50 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. For 3, Durant hits a 3-pointer. Durant's got 7.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. Misses from close range.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker, the pass to Durant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 9.
Boy, Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes it.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Booker attacking. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. Hunting for opportunities. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Jalen Williams is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
EA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Thunder trail by 3. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside Durant. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Bold.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Booker. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Booker drives in. Here's Durant. The Thunder pull it in. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
First one falls. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Booker against Caruso. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Over Dort. Nice shot from the wing. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Holmgren. 7 points in the game. Dunn with a steal. Durant with it. Caruso covers. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 5. Outside Booker. Up top Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Durant. He's got 15. Pass to Booker. 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 18.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Dort outside. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break. Caruso against Booker. Pass to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Phoenix leading by 7. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Left side Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Screen by Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that's the end of the first half. The Suns on top. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. The Suns lead by 9. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Nick Richards. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 2. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
It's stolen by Dunn. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant takes it in, and he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. And the layup is good.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Well, Phoenix is shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Pass to Richards. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Dunn. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 7.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. The shot by Dort, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Thunder trail by 16. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Booker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Williams. Fader on the way. That shot, no good. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. Screen by Holmgren. The drive by Dort. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on. What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Bold, he's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for O'Neal. Allen, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Beal in for Booker. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. 46 seconds left in the third. The ball's knocked loose. Beal against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Beal, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beal, the pass to Richards. Now here's Bowl. 6 on the shot clock. Allen finds Beal. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Phoenix liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Lugans Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one spot. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Booker. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Durant inside. Dort defending. Now here's Durant. From about 16, jump shot is good. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Caruso against Booker.
I see him.
Outside Durant. Booker surveying the floor. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Holmgren with a screen on Bowl. And Williams punches it home.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Booker goes in. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Now here's Dort. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Really left him alone that time.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Booker goes in. Booker flying in for the flush.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker, the pass to Durant. No good on the triple. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Pass to Dort from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. O'Neal on the wing. Durant against Dort. Durant, pass to O'Neal. Oh, another one falls for Phoenix.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Williams. Bull grabs the board. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Outside Durant. Over Dort. Durant, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the center position. Halliburton right side. Turner finds Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Shots good by Turner.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Turner with a screen on Suggs. Turner passes to Siakam. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Clock is at 3. Elbow shot is on the way. Kicks it out to Banchero. Tries again. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Siakam a screen on Suggs. And it goes down 2 points.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Turner with a screen on Suggs. Back to Halliburton. Turner against Wagner. Shot from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul. 1:56 left to play in the first. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Pacers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Here's Wagner. Good work defensively by Turner.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Suggs against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Magic trail by 5. Wagner outside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pulls it up. Hits the jumper in space. Caldwell Pope's got 8. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Turner with a screen on Suggs. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Neesmith. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Here's Halliburton. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Banchero up top. Turner covering. Wagner with a screen for Caldwell Pope. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. 10 points for him.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Halliburton looking around. Turner with a screen on Suggs. Halliburton. Banchero grabs the board.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Turner. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Halliburton against Banchero. Turner passes to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Nembhard. And it's good off the back rim and in. Nembhard's got 5 points so far.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
And that one is good from Suggs.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Suggs against Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Great defense that time from Banchero. The Magic trail by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. He gets that one. He has 6. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. Suggs looking around. Caldwell Pope outside. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Turner with a screen on Suggs. Halliburton got a hand on it. They retain possession. Pass to Turner. Second chance shot. Here's Halliburton. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Halliburton's got 8.
How about Halliburton getting his hands dirty, going in there, crashing the offensive glass. Love the versatility.
Into the lane. And it's Suggs missing. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. The shot by Turner, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Halliburton drives in, and the layup falls. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Now, here's Suggs. Emhard covering. Fires from deep. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Hits the target from 18 feet. 15 points in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers leading by 4. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. Leading by 4. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3 spot.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Suggs with the ball. Back to Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Yes, sir. Hello, Banchero. rising up and throwing it down, folks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Leading by 5. Pass to Turner. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Turner with a screen on Suggs. Halliburton kicks to Turner, then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Suggs. From down in the low post, it goes. Suggs has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Halliburton drives in. Indiana moving the ball around. It's hauled in by the Magic. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Shot's good by Walker. Here's Suggs. He's got 7. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Banchero inside, covered by Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Banchero a screen for Caldwell Pope. Walker with the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team, and tonight he's embraced being the scorer.
Suggs dishes to Black. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Black.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Halliburton against Suggs. Pass to Neesmith. And here's the break. Here's Black. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Indiana leading by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And Orlando making a change here.
Number 1, Jonathan Isaac.
12 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton passes to Turner. From outside the arc, Turner. And Turner stays with it. Turner's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's Orlando now, trailing by 4. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Walker out there with Halliburton. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Turner with a screen on Suggs. 3-pointer. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 10 points in just the second half. Suggs against Walker. Pass to Caldwell Pope.
Nice job grinding through and earning the whistle. Caldwell Pope felt it coming and just pushed through it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Banchero. And it's Halliburton missing. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Suggs. Walker with the rebound. Indiana's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Halliburton against Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Walker against Suggs. Down low. Here's Banchero. Caldwell Pope dishes to Banchero. Siakam inside. He's defended by Wagner. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Out to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. To the inside, and Turner throws it down.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Ben Carroll. And finished off by Ben Carroll.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Suggs, and he makes that one. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton kicks to Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 24 points for Miles Turner.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Walker against Suggs. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Indiana.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Miles Turner.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Misses the three. And the Pacers with possession here. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Now Halliburton.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center, locking down the middle.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
Both free throws good from Rozier. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Rozier looking around. Wiggins from long range. Dort grabs the miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Here's Ware. He's covered by Holmgren. Pass to Ware. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. Got a hand on it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Rozier with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. On the wing, Rozier. Down low. Misses in close. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. It's a 3-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Hero. Pass to Holmgren. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami.
But Bam just not out there to be a rim protector, that time with good hands to get the steal.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yes, the Thunder head coach and I were able to chat. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Thank you for that, Allie. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy. He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
The kick out to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Dort defending. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Miami leading by 5. Rozier outside. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams a screen on Rozier. Pass to Caruso. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now here's Hero. Three-pointer. Oh, did he? He did!
That's
he
gonna
got
count.
it to fall!
Put it on the board.
So nice. And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful. And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got 6.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
On the wing, Rozier. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And stolen by Williams. In transition. Here's Dort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Burks comes in for Hero. Now here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Rozier, right side. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
On defense, the Heat. They lead by 7. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Buries it down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Here's Rozier. Outside Burks. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. Over Caruso. The Thunder with the rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Hartenstein with a screen on Burks. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Burks. Fires from deep. The Heat rebound. Tries again. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Hartenstein, and it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Burks passes to Jovic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
They set the pick. Pass to Caruso. Gets it off. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to... We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Lugens Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Rozier. Yep, count it. Rozier's got 8.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Caruso against Hero. From down in the low post, it goes. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Miami leading by 3. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Wiggins for 3. And he can't get that one. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams misses.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Adebayo against Dort. Nice move. And Adebayo with the nice bucket inside. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact. That's just tremendous scoring instincts.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. He's got 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Blocked! They retain possession. 1:58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Heat leading by 3. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Wiggins outside, beyond the arc, and Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. Caruso outside. For 3. Jaquez grabs the board. And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. Here's Hero. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Outside for Dort. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. On target from range. So Dort's got 5 points in the quarter. Miami leading by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Burks. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Burks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Allie, thank you. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center. Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea with a step. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
Heat leading by 6. Here's Hero, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Rozier with a screen on Williams. Pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Heat lead by 8.
He focuses on so many good shots. That's why Bam Adebayo fits this offense so well.
And here's Holmgren. From 12 feet. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Adebayo slams it in.
And a little special sauce from Adebayo there. Elite ball handling for a big guy.
Williams against Adebayo. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Rozier from outside. Sinks the tray.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Hero, no good. Thunder trail by 11. From the arc. And Gilgeous Alexander missing. Knocked away. Caruso with it, now guarded by Rozier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've done some damage down there in the post, and they're converting everything on the block.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Miami leading by 10. Pass to Hero.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. He still gets the shot off while being fouled.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Hero.
Tyler Hero. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:44 left in the game. Wiggins against Gilgeous Alexander. Rebound Miami. Now Rozier. Fires from 14. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder trail by 12. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bam Adebayo.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. And Williams drops them both. Hero with it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 10.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Bull in at the 5. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. A three-pointer off the mark. Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thanks, David.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's KD. Black grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
KD sets the pick for Booker to the left wing. Dunn passes to Booker. KD a screen. Shot's good by Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here's Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layup for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Here's Wagner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Magic shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Wagner. Both free throws good from Wagner.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Now here's Booker after the miss from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Durant with it, picked up by Suggs. 9 feet out. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. KD's got 5.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
KD's shot is good.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 1. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Banchero outside. Wagner a screen on O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Dunn. Durant against Banchero. And then Durant with the dunk.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Here's Black. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
KD a screen on Suggs. Durant finds Bol. Right side Durant. Clock at 6. Back to Bol. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's on Paolo Banchero. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Bol.
And like his father, Manu, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Lets it fly. And there's Suggs on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Suggs has got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Durant kicks the Bol. Over Banchero. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Suns lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the center position.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Bol setting the pick for KD. Durant, money from deep.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
To halt the run and finish off by Wagner.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The 3 from KD. So efficient in there.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
And the dunk by Booker.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Magic moving the ball around. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Suns leading by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. .149 left to play in the first half. Durant with a screen on Suggs. Suggs with the steal. Pass to Black. O'Neal against Caldwell Pope. Here's Carter. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bull setting the pick for Durant. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero up top. Dunn covering. Kicks it out to Banchero. Suggs looking around. Pass to Black. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3 ball. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
KD finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Suggs. Booker in the post. He's covered by Suggs. Yep, it counts. Durant's got 20 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Out to Carter. Pass to Suggs. Caldwell Pope left side. Over Bull. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. The post pairing, Wagner along with Carter. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Carter, that's good. Carter's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Orlando.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Kicks it out to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Over Suggs. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. KD's got 22 points. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Carter with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Dunn.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And stolen by Wagner. And here's the fast break. And it's sent back by KD. And they're able to recover. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Carter with a screen on Dunn. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
KD dishes to Booker. Takes a three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Carter kicks to Suggs. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Black, 5 to shoot. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Magic making a switch here. Van Carroll's checked in.
Coming out on the floor for your Magic, number 5.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. Out to KD. Back to Booker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Wagner outside. Here's Van Carroll. And finished off by Van Carroll.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Back to Booker. From past the arc. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Wagner. And the shot goes down. Wagner's got 8.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Booker the pass to Durant. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Suggs with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Caldwell Pope. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 11 points in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Orlando making some changes. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Franz Wagner. And Harris subbed in for Black. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Start it.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Suns leading by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. KD sets the pick for Booker. KD dishes to O'Neal.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The Suns have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Free throw good, Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Down against Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner from long range. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Suns. Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point. Caldwell Pope for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. KD on the wing. He's defended by Wagner.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Suggs against Dunn. Pass to Banchero. Here's Black. Back to Banchero. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. And Booker kicks to KD. Shot from 12. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Bulls setting the pick for KD. No dice from the high post. The Magic trail by 11. Black the pass to Wagner. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Banchero a screen on O'Neal. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good on the baseline jam.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
KD a screen on Suggs. Durant the pass to Booker. Outside for Durant. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Bol. KD on the wing. He drives in, and then Durant with the dunk.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Here's Black, defended by Booker. Back to Banchero. Takes it off the glass.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Durant with a screen on Suggs. And the dunk by Booker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Bol against Banchero. Back to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Booker finds KD. Basket good. Durant's got 38 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by KD. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Devin Booker attacking. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Phoenix.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Suggs against Dunn. Pass to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Suns.
on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the center position. Here's where. And that one is stuffed right through.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Wiggins against Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. To the wing, right side. Back to Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Ware. Wiggins with it. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Now here's Rozier, who poked away. And here they come. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Miami's ball. Hero with it. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ware. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
But Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Now here's Wiggins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Neesmith's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wiggins right side. Back to Rozier. Adebayo in the post. Working on Siakam.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Siakam. To the middle. Burks finds Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. And there's a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Nesmith. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. And they're pushing it up. Here's Adebayo. And he makes it on the layup. Adebayo's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Halliburton misses. Wiggins right side. Takes it inside. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Rozier. Yet to see a basket. Burks, a screen on Turner. Rozier with it. Halliburton picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. They get the rebound. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And here are the Heat now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Back to Rozier. Over to the left wing. Adebayo, good look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Siakam, pass to Turner. Siakam finds Turner. Gets the 3 ball to go. Turner's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the shot goes.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Heat leading by 4. Rozier, left side. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Nimhard outside. Now Siakam. Turner, a screen on Adebayo. Siakam for three. The rebound by Ware.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Rozier. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Driving in, pass to Burks. He buries it from three. He's got 5.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's a screen by Turner. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound by the Heat. 1:51 left in the second. Rozier looking around. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Shot to stop the run. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Adebayo with it. Siakam covering. Burks for three. They get it again. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Here's Halliburton. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And he comes up with a bucket. Turner's got 17 points.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Rozier against Halliburton. Pass to Ware. Indiana with a rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Walker. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Miami Heat. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Fans, please represent the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Pacers trail by 8. On the court for the Pacers, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Walker out there with Halliburton. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Here's Hero after the basket by Indiana.
First personal foul. First team foul.
With the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
To the inside. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Inside. Oh, deflected. Walker with a steal. Outside Neesmith. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Neesmith's got 9. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the Heat making a change here. Burks has checked in. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Miami leading by 3 and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Now here's Neesmith. 9 points in the game. Here's Walker. That shot off the mark. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Ware. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Burks. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. Burks has got 8.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Turner. Wiggins against Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner finds Halliburton. Thrown back. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Driving inside. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Pacers trail by 6 at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 7. Kicks it to Hero. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Walker for the tie. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. He takes it in, and it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Adebayo. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Pacers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. "30 seconds left in the third quarter.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Walker. 4 on the clock. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Rozier, here we go. The kick out to Wiggins. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Pacers on D. The lead is 2. Hero with it. Siakam covering.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 22.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He saw the lane, and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
And so Hero nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Wiggins against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. A good look from Turner. Again, Indiana.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Indiana foul. Walker. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Wiggins with a screen on Walker. Wiggins outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana leading by 6. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Rozier with it. Turner covering. Rozier, the pass to Hero. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Hero against Halliburton. Here's Ware. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Turner finds Halliburton. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Walker with a steal. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Burks, he's checked in for Rozier. 4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. That's tipped. All alone on the break. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins swoops in for the score.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Turner. Halliburton against Wiggins. There's a screen by Turner. Just 4 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation. They still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Hero, and he banks in the layup.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Outside Neesmith, back to Halliburton, pass to Turner. Rebound Miami.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Wiggins against Halliburton. Siakam outside. Now here's Turner. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they
Be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5 roaming the paint. Here's KD. Williams with the block, all by himself. Caruso with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Booker against Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Durant for 3, and they get it back. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Out to KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 6.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Booker the pass to Durant. Durant with another miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Dort. Doesn't go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Booker up top, defended by Caruso. Booker, good.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Dort, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Booker dishes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
O'Neal finds Bull. Bull, a screen on Williams, lets it go with a 3. Good, score the basket, mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Williams, defended by Durant. Williams can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 15 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Lou Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Durant. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against O'Neal. Pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Back to Williams. Outside, Dort. Shoots over KD. Dort misses. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Dort a screen undone. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Williams has a screen for Dort. A 3-ball. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Fantastic finish by Booker. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Thunder trailing by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, Holmgren. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Holmgren with a screen on done. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And the technical free throw is good. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom. Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pulls it from the elbow. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Count it, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
17-foot shot on the way. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. You've got Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the 1. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first bucket of the third here for Oklahoma City. Booker up top, defended by Caruso. KD passes to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Under trailing by 10. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis. Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Gilgeous-Alexander against O'Neal. Williams has a screen for Dort. The kick out to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Booker dishes to KD. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Holmgren. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort.
Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Booker's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Out to the right wing. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. Down against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the wing jumper offline. Suns leading by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
In comes Durant. And he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down by 12. Dort a screen on KD. Williams passes to Dort. Fires at the elbow. Williams can't hit. Suns have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. And here's Booker from the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Caruso. Williams against Dunn. Here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball. Here's Durant.
Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And they're on the break. Here's Williams. Good D by Booker. Phoenix leading by 12. A kick out to O'Neal. Booker on the move. Count the basket. 14 points for Devin Booker.
Oh, terrific body control. Booker gets hit on the drive, stays on balance to complete the play.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the drought. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Booker. Outside, KD. Back to Booker. He takes it in. KD passes to Booker. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off. Done with some nice D. Suns leading by 16. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Look. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 16-point game. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Booker. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Dort wide open. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. To the paint. It's stolen by Dort. Holmgren with it. Now Bol defending. Here's Williams. Pass to Caruso. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's KD for three. And the Suns miss again. And they're trailing by 11. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Caruso against Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Stolen by Durant.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Durant kicks to Booker. Caruso with the steal. Dort passes to Holmgren. Back to Dort. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That three off the mark. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Nailed from three-point land.
They're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. Suggs against Halliburton. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Caldwell Pope with it. Banchero the screen. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Turner, a screen on Suggs. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Halliburton up top, guarded by Banchero. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Siakam. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The free throw drops for Banchero.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who can really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
No good on the second free throw. Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton, no good. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Banchero. Suggs outside. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Suggs has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Suggs. Halliburton, good.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Halliburton with the steal. And they're on the break. And then Siakam with the jam.
Halliburton does a nice job jumping into the passing lane for steals. A very dependable defender.
And Carroll passes to Wagner. Suggs with it. Then Carroll the screen. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Suggs with the bucket.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Turner, a screen on Suggs. Here's Halliburton. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Six to shoot. To the left side wing. Another shot. Turner, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Black. The three. The Pacers pull it in. Neesmith on the wing. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Black. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Turner, a screen on Suggs. Halliburton for three. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope for three. The rebound by Turner. Halliburton surveys the floor. Now Neesmith, guarded by Banchero. Back to Neesmith. The layup off target.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the three. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Chalk up 2 there.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production. Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. On defense, the Pacers. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Count the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Yeah, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Turner, a screen on Suggs. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Banchero.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Turner finds Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Suggs. Here's Halliburton. Against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Pass to Turner. Halliburton against Suggs. Turner, a screen on Suggs. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
For Orlando, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Suggs. And the shot goes down. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Taking 2 shots.
People,
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Orlando making a switch here. Carter's checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Walker, he's checked in for Nembhard.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
On the wing, Suggs. Walker covering. Here's Caldwell Pope. That's short off the rim. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Walker with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Outside Nesmith. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Back to Suggs. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana leading. Halliburton with the ball. The kick out to Walker. Halliburton outside. Back to Walker. Halliburton right side. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Suggs. He's got 11. uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 13.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's all tied in Orlando. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The Pacers, 25.
In the first half, waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Walker out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Turner in at the 5. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wagner against Halliburton. Siakam, right side. Back to Halliburton. Inside. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Magic trail by 3. Up top, Suggs. Walker covering. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Banchero the screen. Caldwell Pope to pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, with this bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul so far. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Halliburton, pass to Turner. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Turner's got 10 points.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Offensive board. Wagner. Second chance shot. Basket counts. Give him 8.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Pass to Siakam, to the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. They trail by 3. Lets it fly. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Halliburton against Suggs. Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Here's Turner. Great D that time from Banchero. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Halliburton goes. The three is up. Rebounded by Suggs.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Suggs. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Wagner inside. He's covered by Siakam. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Shoots over Neesmith. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Harris. And Neesmith gets it to go. And now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Siakam against Wagner. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
It's both from the stripe. Magic trail by 6. Harris left side. Carter, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Picked by Carter. Caldwell Pope with it. Turner covering. Carter, good.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan. And Garrow's checked in for Wagner. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Indiana leading by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right wing. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
For Orlando, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here. Picked by Carter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Pacers up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Up top, Banchero. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Halliburton left side. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Pass to Banchero. Here's Black, defended by Halliburton. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Got it from about 16 feet.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Turner, a screen on Suggs. Inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Halliburton. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Suggs surveys the D. Caldwell-Pope against Turner. Shoots from the elbow. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Halliburton against Suggs. Pass to Nesmith. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes. And the Pacers lead by 4.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Suggs. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
And it's Wagner off the drive. Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
Defensive foul, Aaron Nesmith.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining.
Turner, a screen on Suggs. To the paint. Shoots inside. Outside Nesmith. Back to Turner. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Wagner against Siakam. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Nesmith covering. Pass to Banchero. The teardrop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Aaron Neesmith picks one up.
Yeah, you need a forward who can get those freebies. Banchero looking to be that guy for this team.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Down low. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Suggs against Halliburton. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Suggs. And here are the Magic now. Wagner. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And an intentional foul right there. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. There's the 3. Blocked again! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And so here is Orlando. 4-point game. Money!
He had a big height advantage there and did not mess around with it. Took advantage.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Suggs. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with the 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbounds pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. And so
NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Lou Dort out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rozier. Wiggins from outside. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Holmgren. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's Adebayo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Rozier looking around. They get the rebound.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. 5 on the clock. Dort passes to Caruso. He was all alone on that one.
But wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession, that time Dort playing unselfishly.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Rozier after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Adebayo down low, defended by Dort. There's Hero with the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shai's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Hero against Caruso. Shots good by Hero.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Hero. A beautiful reverse layup. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Gilgeous Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Gilgeous Alexander hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Rozier against Gilgeous Alexander. Outside Rozier. And it's all evened up.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And it looks like they are going
to review the play.
to get the basket off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take...
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Lou Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Driving in, and it's denied. Wiggins surveying the floor. Outside Rozier. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Pass to Burks. This one for three. Miami no good on that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Inside. Nice move. And the dunk by Holmgren.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
That attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith is checked in. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for Terry Rozier. Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's where.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Thunder leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Caruso against Burks. Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're gonna grind it out.
Now, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle, accountability, and will consistently be about their culture.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Burks. There's 1:26 left in the first half. One-on-one fast break. Here's Caruso. Williams finds Caruso. The second chance effort. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Burks. The 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And for the Thunder, they're shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The shot by Burks. Nobody around. Trains the three-pointer. Burks has got his first 3 points of the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ware dishes to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Williams.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
For your Heat, Lakers fast crew. Let's go!
Works for 3. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
James.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Nobody near Williams. Again, the Thunder score.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, Hero. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. The Thunder pull it in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. No one covering. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Williams kicks to Caruso. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Heat trail by 5. Rozier with the ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And stolen by Caruso.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And a wide open look for Hero. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Over in the corner, Dort. Williams scanning the floor. Dort passes to Williams. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Holmgren. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hero, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And some changes here for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Burks in for Tyler Hero. A different look for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Wiggins, a screen on Burks. Wallace kicks to Wiggins. There's a screen. Pass to Joe. Shoots over Jaquez. Joe, good. And the Thunder lead by 10. Now, here's Rozier. Now, here's Burks. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williams passes to Wallace. Back to Williams. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Williams has got his first points in this one.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Burks for 3. Wiggins with the rebound. The shot misses. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams at the 3. Hero against Caruso. Hero passes to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Goes back up. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Dort. Here's Holmgren. That one, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hero on the wing, defended by Caruso. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game. Alec Burks checked in for Tyler Hero.
Now in the game, number 18, Alec Burks.
Here's Ware, defended by Holmgren. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Burks.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Williams kicks to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people wanting to get in his way.
Rozier for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Rozier lays it up and banks it in.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. Outside, George. Pass to Caruso. Plenty of space. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
So that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Burks' shot is good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Dort kicks to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's blocked by Gilgeous Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
And here is Holmgren. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous Alexander against Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Thunder.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Wiggins outside, fires the three. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Terry Rozier, fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Adebayo. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. On the wing, Williams.
For Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3. Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Over Booker. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's Orlando. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Booker. That's tipped. Wagner with a steal. Here's Banchero, plenty of space. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Puts it up from 15, and Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up.
Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Wagner. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Durant. He has 6. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got 9.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Suggs, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Rebound by the Magic.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
For 3, Caldwell-Pope. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Banchero. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
That shot wide open. He has 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. Puts it up from 12. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Laser focus from Durant. Nothing comes between him and the bucket.
Magic trail by 5. 50 seconds left in the first. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Back to Booker. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Suggs finds Wagner. Banchero with a screen on Durant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Banchero. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Durant inside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. His fingerprints were all... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, they'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in. That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Orlando trailing here. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Banchero passes to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Banchero. Banchero finishes with force inside.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Right side Durant. Outside Bull. Dunn outside. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Wagner.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. 9 points in the game. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's picked off. Here's Banchero. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Booker finds Durant. And here's the fast break. Shot's good by Black. And it's an 8-point Magic lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Suggs outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Ben Carroll the screen. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And this is why you must push Ben Carroll out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Over to the left wing. Right side, Caldwell Pope launches it. Van Carroll finds Wagner. Clock at 6. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Fires at the elbow. The Suns clear it. Cole's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant against Wagner. Durant looking around. Down low. Here's Bowl. Over Banchero. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Wagner outside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Orlando finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Magic leading by 8. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Caldwell Pope. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Richards, the pass to O'Neal. Puts it up from 15. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's got 15 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Here's Durant. The Magic making their last shot. Gets the three to fall.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Up top, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Orlando shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero delivers inside.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Booker against Suggs. Booker, the pass to Durant. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. That one drops for him. Durant's got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 18. Back to Banchero. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Richards. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
The kick out to Banchero. Wagner up top, guarded by Durant. Back to Wagner. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Magic lead by 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Durant with a screen on Suggs. Booker, the pass to Durant. Dunn outside. Back to Durant for the tie. Orlando with the rebound. On the wing, Suggs, defended by Dunn. The kick out to Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Durant. He's got 22. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now here's Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Banchero the screen. 5 on the clock. Caldwell Pope finds Banchero.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Durant for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now here's Wagner. Sinks that one from the post. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
13 foul.
That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. He's checked in for Richards. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Wagner. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Franz Wagner checked in for Harris. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Suggs. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he drives in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
A bigger guard, Suggs, fearless inside.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Outside O'Neal. For three, Booker. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Orlando ahead, up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Harris. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Magic lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Durant. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. And they're not happy with the call here.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. On target from range. Caldwell-Pope's got 21 points in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The shot's good. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Banchero with a screen on Durant. The kick out to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner with a screen from the high post. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Give him 23.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Durant's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Suggs outside. Right side, Caldwell Pope. To the wing on the left. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Can't cash it in from the high post. Durant with a screen on Suggs. Booker, the pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wagner outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Banchero. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Dunn. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. There's a screen by Bull. Durant, pass to Bull. Back to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Durant.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points here in the second half. O'Neal on the wing. And the Suns miss again. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Suggs, here we go. And he dunks it down.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Durant out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Now Wagner. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 7-point Magic lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Banchero with a screen on Booker. Banchero outside. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Orlando.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So here's Miami's starting group. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center. Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Ware, the three. Siakam pulls it in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Out to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. In transition, here comes Miami. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now, here's Neesmith. Back to Turner. Takes it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Turner. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. Turner up top. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Outside Turner. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Pass to Nembhard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Wiggins, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They get it back. Turner drops in the layup for 2.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Miami trailing. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Here's Ware. Turner covering. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by Miami, and stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Halliburton, that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Ware. 5 points in the game. Back to Rozier. To the paint, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Heat out front, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. And finished off by Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And again, it's Indiana.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Rozier into the lane. Knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Nembhard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Burks the pass to Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Down low, here's Turner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call this. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Turner. There's 1:47 left here in the second. Mitchell against Halliburton. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. It's good from long range. Burks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Turner with a screen on Adebayo. Turner finds Halliburton. Back to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Siakam trying to free himself up. Here's Turner. Tries again. Here's Halliburton. Nice shot from the wing. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Mitchell against Halliburton. And Mitchell gets it to go.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Baseline jumper, and again it's Indiana.
And the mid-range jumper is such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
Pass to Jovic. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 1. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Halliburton with it. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Adebayo down low. Count that bucket. And now a 3-point Miami lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Walker out there with Halliburton. And it's Turner in at the center. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Back to Hero from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Turner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Halliburton's got 18 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Stolen by Walker. 3 on 3. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Walker. Turner's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Ware, covered by Siakam. Ware kicks to Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Turner. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Cans it from downtown. He has 5.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's Halliburton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Rozier with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ware, good.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Wiggins against Halliburton. Turner passes to Halliburton. Back to Turner. It's hauled in by the Heat. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Halliburton. Siakam against Hawkins. Turner with a screen on Hawkins. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Burks. Beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Out to Turner. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Turner's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Rozier against Turner. Rozier the pass to Burks. Hawkins outside. Back to Burks from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And Indiana making a change here. Ryan's checked in. And then for Miami, Ware's checked in. And Bam Adebayo subbed in for Jaime Jaquez. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
29 seconds left to play in the third. Now Halliburton. He's got 20. Bryant with a screen on Wiggins. Pocket 6. Halliburton, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami, Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. And that one swishes right in. Halliburton's got 22.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Free throw good, Burks. Indiana trailing here. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton, rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Halliburton. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Rozier. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Turner with the screen on Wiggins. Halliburton for 3. The offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Turner.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. The Heat leading by 4. On the wing, Rozier. Nesmith covering, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. On defense, the Pacers. Left side, Rozier. 6 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Turner. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. The shot's good. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Rozier finds Burks. Good work defensively by Turner.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on Rozier to take the lead. The shot by Turner, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Rozier into the lane. Pass to Wiggins. Neesmith with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And here's Burks, trying to end the drought. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Siakam for 3. Trifecta.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Burks looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. This one for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Turner with a screen for Siakam. Driving to the basket. Miami grabs the miss. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Siakam, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton for 3. Wiggins with some nice D.
Thunder. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Now here's Dort. Williams passes to Dort. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Caruso grabs the board. And just over a minute played here to start the game. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
That one goes. Count it.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. And he drops it in from the low post. Holmgren's got 5.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Count the basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Dort against Durant. Bull, a screen on Dort. An open look for Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Holmgren. The layup off target.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Drops in the 3.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Williams with it. Guarded now by Bull. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Screen by Holmgren. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist from Holmgren.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For three, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Booker defending. Back to Holmgren. Rejected by Bull. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Thunder, Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Lugens-Dort out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now here's Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And he gets it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in.
Check Holmgren.
The Suns lead by 9. And here's Booker. He has 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thunder trail by 9. Dort outside. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Screen by Holmgren. Out to the wing. Back to Dort. Caruso outside. Pass to Dort. From the high post. Bull grabs the board.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Durant, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Holmgren. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Now here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. And it's now only a 5-point Suns lead.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by the Thunder, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Phoenix.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Dunn. Holmgren against Bull. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Booker with it. Caruso covers. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Dort, left side. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker against Caruso. To the paint. He shoots it. Durant's shot is off. Thunder trail by 9.
It might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
From the baseline. The shot no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
25.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Back to Dort. The baseline J. Here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. Good work defensively by Richards. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. And it's in there.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Dunn, the pass to O'Neal. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Durant surveying the D for three. KD, what else would you expect?
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Williams. And Durant with the block.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Durant. Give him 31 now. Good work there as it goes.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Dort outside. Pass to Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Williams drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Caruso against Booker. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Caruso outside. Williams a screen on Durant. And here's Caruso outside. Fires in the triple. Caruso's got 5 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Durant again. The Suns good for 2.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. O'Neal covers. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams.
Number 7.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pulls it from 20. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. 1:29 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wing shot on the way. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 39.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Durant, the pass to Richards. Can't connect from short range. Thunder trail by 11. Dort outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. So Dort's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Richards with a screen. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Right side Booker. Outside Bull. Here's the three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Jalen Williams is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Caruso. And Booker, here we go. Booker getting downhill.
Woo-hoo, that was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. With the floater. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 8. Outside Durant. He shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 43 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. From the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Nice move. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort lays it up and banks it in.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Shot from the wing. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 45 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Nice move. Durant, no good. Thunder trail by 8. In transition, here they come. Williams from long range. They get it back. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Booker against Caruso. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Here's Booker. Goes to the fadeaway. And it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren finds Dort. The Thunder with another miss. The Suns lead by 12.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Caruso against Booker. Bull, screen on Dort. Shot is up. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. Here's Booker. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low, kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Halliburton with it. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Rick Carlisle.
Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, Neesmith. After the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Halliburton finds Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got 5 now.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Here's Black. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell-Pope. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Now, here's Suggs. To halt the run, count it.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Magic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Suggs dishes to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Suggs. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. On its way from Turner for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Suggs. Here's Black. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton finds Nembhard.
First personal foul. First team foul. Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Suggs. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Turner passes to Nembhard. 5 to shoot. Back to Turner. Over Banchero. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Here's Suggs. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 7-point differential. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
At the elbow, Banchero. That one good for 2.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Halliburton. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. And yes, it's good. And now that's 11 points for Miles Turner.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Black the pass to Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closer. It's tipped. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. That one falls. Halliburton's got 6.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A nice shot by Neesmith.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
And Clark, as we watch Aaron Neesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Neesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
Second personal foul.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
No coverage that time. Banchero's got 7.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. To the middle. Kicks it out to Banchero. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Indiana's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Turner with a screen on Wagner. Nembhard. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Magic trail by 11. Black the pass to Banchero. Wagner wide open. Offline with his 3. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Wagner against Turner. Wagner with a screen for Banchero.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Walker's checked in for the Pacers. And a change for the Magic. Carter's checked in. There's 1:40 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Suggs against Walker. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Carter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Turner. Pass to Siakam. Turner with a screen for Siakam. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Carter finds Wagner. Out to the right wing. Wagner a screen on Walker. Pocket 6. Wagner passes to Suggs. Outside Carter, and it's sent back by Turner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. And the Magic making a change here. Banchero's checked in. The Magic trail by 13. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caldwell Pope left side. Lets it fly from 18. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket in this one. Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton outside. Here's Turner. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
Pacers leading by 11. And so in the game for the Magic, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Right side, Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Turner throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Walker in the post. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope, and he banks in the layup. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Walker, and it's sent back by Turner. Out of bounds, magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Turner against Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Wagner. A putback. They shoot again. Black in the post. He's against Turner.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Black. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Turner with a screen on Suggs. Here's Halliburton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And that one's good. Suggs.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Turner inside. He's covered by Banchero. Great defense that time from Banchero. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nice move, and it's good on the way in. Banchero's got 9.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Out to Turner, takes a 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Sweet move. He lays it in. Wagner's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Magic.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Suggs against Halliburton. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's Turner. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, there's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's foul number 2 for him. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Bancaro is screened for Suggs. Lock at 6. Rejected by Walker.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at reading shooters and just stifling their offense.
Siakam, that's good. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Indiana making some changes. Bryant comes in for Turner. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Halliburton. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bancaro. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Mathurin. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam looking around. Ryan sets the screen for Siakam. Cranes the 19-footer. Siakam's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Caldwell Pope up top. Over Bryant. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Turner finds Halliburton. Now, here's Nesmith. Turner for 3. Does not score. Only the 4th fail in 13 tries. Now, here's Wagner. Nesmith covering. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Over Siakam. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Halliburton looking around. Out to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Siakam. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Magic trail by 12. Back the pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner as screen on Turner. Here's Caldwell Pope. The baseline jumper goes down.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on Suggs. Halliburton passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Suggs with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Caldwell Pope outside. Wagner left side. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Neesmith. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Wagner saw the opening and took off, slashing with the best of them.
And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Caldwell Pope. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Drains the three-pointer.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
And so they foul intentionally.
Jalen Suggs. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
A minute 50 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Nemhard. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Nemhard, the pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wagner outside. And the lead is down inside single digits. Wagner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
And stolen by Wagner. Back the pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
The young fella taking charge of the situation. Wagner gets the clutch bucket for his team. How sweet is that?
Halliburton against Suggs. Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Banchero against Turner. Banchero inside. Good work defensively by Turner. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Siakam, good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Suggs finds Wagner.